we are live. Hey, Predrag. You reminded me that there was a BNR2. I added that to the title. All right. Should I start with one of the 4-color control decks? That's Sultai control deck that made top 8 too. 4 tablet. Like all the versions that made top 8 were splashing for black. Defeat. Maybe I'll just take the version that did the best. Mayhem also high. Oh, yeah. Don't forget I have a code too. Do you have a TCG? I should like add that to the command actually. Yeah. So you get sweepstakes every day. And then on May 29th, I'll have to remind people to use my code. I'll add that later. All right, let's see. Copy MTGA to clipboard. How did that Sultai deck do so well? Because I tried stuff like that. I guess I never really played with Cornucopia. The deck also got the Great Hall. I can't imagine 2 flow state is a game changer. It's not like they're playing anything crazy, right? If anything, that list looks a little clunky. Ish. Lots of free mana cards. Alright, I have too many unplayable decks. Whatever that is, that can go, I'm sure. What was my Sultai control list like? I guess it was way different. Noxious. I'm gonna use the good old text. It doesn't like. Does it like just Emeritus? Is that something Arena would be interested in? Looks like just Emeritus is the way to go. Hello, Dave. That cursed Starmie, LOL. Hey, taste of tacos. Not sure what cursed Starmie means. That Starmie does not skip leg day. Did you see the NBA results? The game 7, yeah. As soon as I got a chance this morning, it's pretty disheartening. A recap. Timberwolves. Well, at least Timberwolves. Surely couldn't have that high of hopes if you have to beat the Spurs and then the Thunder. All right. I think all the lists are fairly similar. I haven't tried these decks yet. 27 lands. Dude, the format is ripe for Price of Freedom. Price of Freedom Wan Tong. Price of Freedom Lessons. Like, it's pretty good against blue, right? And then you get to, like, Price of Freedom, these decks into oblivion. Fear, Pyroclast, Braids. Alright. Deck that won the USRC. 2 villages, 1 quarry. Great Hall enables these decks, and then the tablet's got to be really, really strong. Ramping into Jeskai. Let's see it. This way I'll know what I'm talking about when we record the podcast this week, and Edgar can brag about giving the Mardu list to his friend who won the Canadian RC. Edgar had a decent finish too. He went 9-5. Is Wanshitong a better card than Shark Typhoon? Probably. Wanshitong sees plays in Modern now. Shark Typhoon, not really. Which is better, Thunder Magic, Burst Lightning, or Firebending Lesson card in this deck? I don't know, I'm assuming the one people play. Alright. And needs a tiny bit of help. I'm more curious about how important defeat really is in that deck. But everyone still plays it. Can't imagine defeat being that important, but this land enters step unless you control 2 or more lands. Perfect draw, perfect mana, perfect deck. Temple of Silence. Let's see how lucky I can get. Never lucky. Do I think this deck is good against a black-white intro deck? I don't know, they already played 2 rares. It did all foundation cards. Listen, nothing wrong on you know, foundational work. Don't be I don't know. Preacher still in standard. I played Preacher not that long ago. Ooh, Arena. I'm sure whatever they do is gonna overpower double Jeskai Rev. I guess I have triple Jeskai Rev.
Any hot takes on Beyond?
Nah, not really. Sorry if you are here for the hot takes. Sebastian, thanks for the resub though. Any hot takes on BR? I mean, standard looks like pretty healthy to me. Modern seems pretty healthy to me as well. There's always risk of making things worse. I feel like there's always a risk of making things worse if they ban stuff right now when they have a balanced format. When's the European RC? When's Prague? Is it next week? Is it in 2 weeks? Bizarre track formation. What could it mean? DDO. All right. Can I kill them? I can't. Would I rather have thunder magic, firebending lesson, or just burst lightning here? Which one? Which one's better? May 30, so you guys got 2 weeks. Uh, white, black, creature, bats. Day of Judgment seems good enough. Maybe get lost for arena. And then maybe the creatures. Let's see. I don't think they're gonna have Planeswalker, so we can cut roads. Flashback seems bad if they have ooze in their deck. Maybe Power Class is good enough. And it's a hit of tablets. Guess I won't do Wanshi. I'm not gonna do to get lost, screw that. That's what the defeats are there for. Man, you truly are a wizard. I guess I could have found that link. I could go register. I'm not going though. Unless I have like a truly broken standard deck. Maybe if I win like 100 ladder matches in a row with this control deck, I'll go. Yeah, not even one game out of 100. I didn't playing Thunder Magic over Fire Magic #4. When's the BNR? 3 hours from now? Evergreen question. 3 or 4? 3, yeah. That's what I thought. 6 hours? No, definitely not. The Deep Cavern Bad Bug. Classic. Oh yeah, we should do a prediction. Just gonna do standard in modern because that's what I care about. I mean, my guess we have a matrix win rate for this weekend. Not that they probably made their decision before that, or is it not up yet? Is that from this weekend? Oh yeah, it's different from last weekend. Damn, four color control 2 weekends in a row. Oh, damn. People just hadn't figured out the proper builds, I guess. I think the pause is because they drew another Thunder Magic, or the pause is because they have a trick. Let's see. Let's see if I can get lucky. I could maybe wait a turn to play that card every time. This way I can get the land off it. Maybe this is just like bad and greedy. Yeah, I can't. It depends, like, probably depends how grindy you think the matchup is. I mean, I think this game just nothing's gonna matter really. But it's not true, like, if they had like a duress, they take my Jeskai Rev and have a removal, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I wish I had that extra cards. Like playing it on 4 also lets you hit stock up, consult the star chart. It goes from like 5 cards to like half your deck, which I see is a pretty big deal. So here, Burst Lightning would kill it, Firebending Lesson would kill it. None of it would really matter. How good is Emeritus Bin versus Riddler? I mean, I'm guessing Emeritus better since everyone's playing Emeritus right now, but not sure that would have been my initial thought. Kind of makes sense in a deck where you're not you don't have a blank, you're not excited to cast it on 2 because you don't want to get ran over. Also, you might just have a bunch of cards in hand. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I think Emeritus is better in this deck since you can play it on 6 mana, go +3. Yeah, with a tablet, lets you ramp and. Yeah, exactly. This hand doesn't like MT very easily. I think it's the first time I cast Ancestral Recall. Moon of Craving, the perfect removal spell. Dark Sarog are pretty sweet cards. I'm sure Predrag has registered the Darkstar Augur in the past months or two. I feel like I've seen a Darkstar Augur sighting in one of your lists. No? Am I wrong? Oh, you had Maseo. Hopefully, we get tougher matchups. The joy of starting at gold. Does Donstrus fully counter and like completely fizzled it? Oh, I get to be prepared again. I could have ancestral recalled again this turn. You and permanent you control gain hexproof until end of turn if the gift was prized from you. And then Jessica Rev reads target permanent spell or permanent to its owner's hand. 4 damage to any target, 2 monster. Okay, so in theory, if you play against you want to like bounce one of your own permanents. Yeah, I mean that card doesn't really work in open deck lists, right? You just target one of your permanents. Huh? It's a good one. I'll give you a free scry. I'm generous like that. The tablet is so silly. Can't remember what we exactly said about the tablet during pre-release during previous season. I feel like I must have had pretty high opinion. I did not have it as my best card in the set. I might have. Or did I pick Professor? No, I might have picked the Professor. Might have picked the Professor. I forget. Dot loot. I'm guessing I was pretty low on loot. I'm not sure. I could even like off my own tablets and stuff. Yeah, I picked Professor on the podcast. I think so too. Let me see if I find a text doc somewhere. Been slacking on the quest. One ladder win, one sub. Scrubbed out the RC. Sorry. What did you play?
Scrubbed out the RC log.
The Arc of Hunger for color control. Well, at least it sounds like you made a good deck choice. It looks like you made a good deck choice. Mr. Mustachel? Mustache? Mr. Mustache? Thoughts on mustache, chat? Should I bring back the mustache? The mustache can only stay on for like literally a stream because then I have to shave it before Liz kills me. Or shaves it in my sleep. Cool that route, can't win. I guess that's a reason to have that the 4-mana removal. What does being a dad have to do with having a mustache? I'm not sure I get it. Control the best archetype in standard and modern. What a time to be alive. I mean, this is right up your alley. Pre-combat. Okay. Little ones love to tug on a beard. Maybe an actual beard, but I don't think my little one enjoys the stumble. I don't get a lot of kisses. '80s era. Dude, have you not seen the picture of me? There's a PT where I had the mustache and the like white shirt. Oh. Winner, Proto Kyoto. Have you guys never seen that? What land do I want? I guess I'll keep white man up. Alright, let's see. Let's see Tallow. Let's see it. I look older in that pic than now. I'll take it. They have a card in hand, right? It's kind of almost hard to say. The deepest of these men was like, I only need one button for this technically to be a shirt. You look like you own an Italian restaurant. Just damn. What are you hoping for a BNR? Good question. Let's see. I feel like Standard's pretty enjoyable right now and seems quite balanced. I mean, if you just look at the past 2 weekends, I almost feel like this is the deck that needs a ban. don't have a card drawing spell in my yard, do I? I guess I just have to flash back, like... It's not great, but... This thing can start blocking next turn. I think standard and modern are both fine. I don't know about the other formats. Someone was saying that flow state needs to go in legacy, apparently. That is a lot of lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Modern, almost for sure. When did they get a blood gas, maybe? Because it tutored for something. But I'm not sure what. I feel like blood gas would have made sense. Because they're stuck on lands. Even though you do need to draw land, but... What about unbanning cards in standards? Any banned standard cards that could be unbanned? I'm not even sure. I'm guessing it's all blue-red goodness, right? And Vivi. Yeah. Is it just had 2 mediocre weekends in a row? Vivi back. Up the beanstalk. Well, hello. Well. That was a good draw. Beans was warp and evoke. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, maybe the tablet. I mean, either the tablet or Jeskai maybe. Let's see. Pyroclast gotta be decent. Rip. Don't want to swap my flashbacks for rips. Does it stop Moonshadow? Whenever one or more permanent cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere. It kind of does. The gate can go. Could do rip. Probably one day. And could do Emeritus. I'm gonna do at least one rip. Could cut 3 steps ahead. Just not be greedy, do get losts. They use the maps pretty well. Let's see if rip is like just good, maybe. I'll do one Emeritus. Control still gets got by landfall. Does it do it like tablet into Jeskai Rev? Flow hands. I got good mana. I got the rip. That might slow down their synergies. This way I get to see like also get to see if rip is effective. Position of game designer for Hasbro? Isn't it like pretty much impossible to get a job if you're not American, or was the position for like some European office they have, or I don't know, working remote? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is like probably a really tough job to get because probably there's a lot of applicants, and there's some like really good Magic players who got no cert, I think, in the past. This doesn't cast Sablet, obviously, right? No. Well, Ripple looking pretty good here. And I was on site, but they said it was fine to apply internationally if you're willing to relocate. Really, I'm surprised. Did they say like it's the bar is much higher? Did they mention anything like that? I don't know. I don't know if things change, but my understanding was that it's harder for them to hire like foreigners. Mr. Mustache, Mustache Dad era. All right, next time I shave, I'll shave in the morning. I'll do the stash for like a stream, maybe. Let's see. Am I getting ran over here? Ooh, that Corey is nice. No. How did they count? How did they get counters? Was the rip and play? Were they ready 2-2 the whole time? Oh, a little short. Oh, practice offense stinks, though. Tursa? Is that just lethal? Is that 4 damage or 2 damage? Just 2, right? Oh no, it's 4. I got. Got ran over. I guess the rip was, let's see, the rip was good, but what's my opening hand? Rip, consult. Did I have the seer and 4 lands? I don't think I had the seer. Maybe you just need get lost. Cool Root's all too good. Also, cheap card is nice. Let's not do Emeritus. I think I have enough removal that I don't need erodes. I mean, they did have like somewhat of a nutty draw, right? 1 drop into Kulba Root into 1 drop level up. That's pretty good for them. This is definitely a spot where I'm not going to play the tablet on without being able to make a land drop. The yellowing. Might have played Talato to guarantee wrap next turn. Hmm. Well, I was a bit worried about Coolbar Root, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Maybe my hand was strong enough. They don't have discard spells. I guess I was thinking discard spells too, but I don't think they play discard spells, do they? I'm not dead, right? 9. Alright, they don't have a card to save it. Yeah, that was pretty greedy discard, especially knowing they were gonna draw Coolbar Roots. No, they discarded there for 1 extra damage. Not completely unreasonable, I guess, but pretty aggro. The defeats are really nice in this matchup. Being able to exile the elf, exile Coolbar Roots. Trips. Got trips, chat. How many matches is that? 2? 2 out of 100. Road to Prague. And be like, little one, listen. I just want 100 ladder matches in a row. Yeah, that was a really interesting spot playing that tablet on turn 3 or not. If they were to ban a card from that deck, should it be tablet or Jessica Rev? Which one makes for a better, like, healthy, fun standard in the long run? I agree the deck is over if they ban Rev. But they could also leave a weaker version of the deck by banning tablet and make sure tablet doesn't enable the next broken blue-red deck. Mountain or forest? Yeah, I also don't think it's too recent, and I'm not being like super serious. Um, what are we playing? Some kind of mirror match? So I play Corey tablet. I can start using the tablet next turn. Do I need to min max? Also, just want to draw 2 if we're playing a control mirror match. Unfortunate for the long games. Yeah, I agree they're not going to change anything in standard. Seems pretty unlikely. Oh, I could have played a land first for negate. I guess if they counter that, I don't care that much. For some reason, I thought that tapped me out. Exile the top card of your library until the end of your next turn. Next turn. Would you adjust anything in your current list? The list I'm playing right now? I mean, it's just the list that won the RC. It's on my list. I would have to play the deck a bit more, check the mana. I didn't really do that, I just loaded up the... Wait, they played a lane first? Let's defeat the tablet before they cast Jessica Rev. Oh. -1 life, XDD. Oh, I also forgot I had the Mistress Village. Oh, it's already uncountable. The next end of your next turn. Dub stock up. All right, my first mirror match. I'm already down to Jeskai Rev from exiling it with tablets. So that kind of sucked. Is there a point in doing it on my turn? All right, it's in my graveyard. True, technically. All right, well, at least I have Corey advantage. They're bouncing tablets? Okay. Interesting choice. Should I double shock now? Yeah, I mean, some people despise control. Oh, wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should try and push some damage, right? Oh, I'm losing stock up? Damn. Does anyone remember that game where Nick Daru just kept bouncing lands instead of tokens yesterday in the mirror? And then he just died to the tokens? I was wondering if I was missing something. When they have their one basic in play, they have two basics in play already. You remember that game pre-drag? I was like, well, he's played the deck a lot. Maybe like, I mean, clearly he values putting his opening back on mana, but then he just died to the tokens. Alright, Jeskai ref track, 2 in the yard. We both have 2 in the yard. Yo, Two Gun Torelli, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. I don't really want a tablet because I know I'm going to play a spell this turn, right? Oh. Dude. I played the... I should have played the power class first. What am I doing? Unfortunate. I guess I'll play the tablet and hope I don't hit something good. Alright. When is the ban announcement? In like 2.5 hours? Do they keep playing their land before casting tablet? Three steps ahead. Does copy the target? Yeah. I guess I need stock up. I need stock up and... Four, five, six, and 8, 9. I think this was reasonable at least. Mirror was kind of interesting. Flashback was a little awkward. It was Miss Rice Village. They're create, draw. Wait, they're just doing something that I can just fizzle their 3 steps ahead. Seems suboptimal. Alright. You got me. I guess I'll flashback Jessica Rev. I know, I know. I'm in gold, bullying gold players. Flexing on gold players. Oh, I could do the trick here. Or I kill both. Damn. We're just playing circles around them. Do I have one left? Can I finish them off? It's a lot of halls. Yeah, I mean, I was getting close to the point of activating the land, yeah. Alright, one sheet tongue, robbery, maybe that stuff. Flash freeze, stroke. Galvas can go, Aeroid can go. Thunder Magic can go. Fire Class seems fine. Day of Judgment seems fine. Defeats for the Emeritus and the tablet seems fine. Day of Judgment can go. Hmm. What should my last scud be? We assume they have the Emeritus in their deck. Keeping the free defeat seems good. Could keep 1 day for the 7 mana Sphinx. Alright, let's not do all the defeats. Got L time. Yeah, I guess you don't need another, like, another card advantage card. You probably have enough. Have I tried the loot capstan build? No, I have not. I'm not, but I don't think loot is a playable card, really. I could be wrong. Is it one cheap pawns that deck you're playing a month ago, standard or modern? Both. Both. Could be good. For Price of Freedom, main deck would be good in a bunch of matchups. It wasn't getting anyone a month or two ago, but now you've got the Mardu deck that plays 1 or 2 basics. You've got these control decks that play 1 or 2 basics. Usually one. Yellow's just a much worse tablet. I mean, you could play maybe like a loot or two. People were doing that, but it looks like the deck started winning more when they cut all the loots. Demir Extra Shader was the best deck this weekend. Even had a winning record against Mono Green Landfall. I did not see the. Did Golgari mid have a good weekend? Thank you, pre-drag. Standard winners: RC's China, Brazil, Canada, USA. Golgari mid range 37.2%. And what was the other one? Demir mids. Wait, Demir mids still a thing at 34? Yeah, I mean, these decks are way too fair, I guess. And people have bad builds. Oh, 4-color elemental at the top. Demir's Crusader, is it Fling? Multi-control. I mean, that is just... None of the most played decks are at the top. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 decks that have over 50% win rates. Just farming like otters and stuff. Platinum, finally. Any links? Ask Drag, or you could check my Discord. The standard ever rotate? I don't know. I just asked my chat. I have my chat that lets me know what I can play while rotates. Arcane Omens. Ooh. Wow, that sounds kind of nice actually, yeah. The meta degenerated. The meta is I don't know what you mean by that, but the standard decks are just really good, I guess. Standard decks are really powerful right now, it feels like. Would standard decks beat old modern decks? I'd be surprised if yes. Not sure. No, we got the horrendous soup. The TMNT slop AI generated soundtrack. They might have pump spells in their deck. Maybe I was supposed to do that on my turn. They might have like full bore or the hex cards. Hexproof cards. Stucco. My first modern deck did indeed play 2 copies of Electrolyze. I think Electrolyze would be a good card right now. Would Electrolyze be good in standards? Electrolyze would be good in standard, no? Maybe just against prowess, against more. I mean, this deck would probably play 4 Electrolyze. Maybe we'll get an. What about an Electrolyze that deals free damage? Arc Lightning style, as many targets as you want. Would that be modern playable? Alright, do I need A to keep drawing cards, but discard to hand size? B, keep shock mana up? I kind of need to find a tablet now. Let's go digging for some tablets. Oh. Alright, I'm at 20. I was gonna keep both tablets. They all come into play on tap, try to have a mountain. Yeah. What do you discard? I could greed and discard the lands. Elton might be decent. Could go tablet into Elton maybe, depending. It's between land and Elton. Yeah, I mean, the Otters are just. The Otters Mafia just took over. The Otters Cabal is too strong right now. I think the announcement is in 2 hours. It's usually 8 a.m. Pacific, I think. Is this any spell? Hmm. Do they even play counter spells for the tablet? Like one spell pierce, maybe? Hit me dealer. Easy clap. Do they plan on doing something? Or are they just gonna let me get to Jeskai Rev mana? Or they're gonna cast a crab? Hmm. Crab actually pretty good here. I was gonna say maybe I should have cast the second tablet, but that would have not been a legal play. Did everyone just forget Capstone and get on tablets? Are you comparing a 7 mana win condition to a 3 mana artifact enabler? Not sure why you would need Capstone in your deck when you have 4 Jeskai Rev. Like more than enough. Okay, let's do that. I mean, if we bait a spell, why not the worst result in the world? I might just L-time discarding Jeskai next turn. Alright, I'm one short. Does their deck play counters? So let's say go. Thunder Magic kills the crab. Crab is a reason to play Firebending Lesson over all the other shocks. Spell Pierce more than likely. I don't know, maybe killing an ice still for 1 less mana is relevant. 4 damage for 4. What does that kill? Ice still. Also, if control is really popular, burst lightning might be relevant. I feel like these games get kind of scrappy where everyone's resolving their big spells and having the extra burn might be like relevant. The winner ring, 0 landing wing, 0 normalize, yeah. I'm not surprised. I keep see people dying with these cards in hand and those cards being so inefficient. I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason people play. You play Lightning Bolt over Lightning Helix in Modern, right? You never see a control deck that plays the first, like playing the first Helix before playing 4 Lightning Bolt is heinous. So it kind of makes sense that Shock is better than Lightning Helix if you like. Should have probably not played a land here. No, it's not good. It's the Turtle Ninja flop one. It is quite bad. I forgot I had flashback for thingy. I only have 1 black mana. I mean, I don't think I can lose this game. You're banning Jessica Ref today. I mean, no, there's almost no way they're gonna react, knee-jerk react to like 2 weekends. Plus, they probably made their decision before last weekend.
From the ghastly inn, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Have they ever banned a 7 mana card? Maybe some weird creature. Omniscience, I guess, got banned. What's the most expensive cards, mana-wise, that's ever been banned? Oh, Nexus of Fate. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, good call. Not even a talent? Emrakul, was that in standards? Day for time, 8 mana, Hogak. Damn, a lot actually. I guess all these cards can be cheated, obviously, cheated into play. I could like flashback negate, honestly. It's so silly. Jeskai has monopolized the standard format? What? That is one of the takes. One of the takes of all time. Alright, I'm just clicking buttons, chat. Hoping eventually my opponent dies. Death will eventually ensue. When does the prediction market open? We could do it after this game, after this match, if you guys want. Alright, their start was way too slow. Is this a rip matchup? Probably, right. Do you do rip and high noon? You don't have to worry about Rawl. Alright, let's see. 3 steps ahead seems clunky. Fire magic, fine. Thunder magic, maybe. Seer? Seems like, oh, he deals 4 to a planeswalker. Braid can maybe go. Defeat's bad if they're playing the hexproof cards. Is the version I'm playing against has the hexproof cards? Most people say not to board in rip, but I think rips works pretty well. Subscribe flows sounds like enough to me. Morning, Ted's. Ted has the hot take, the BNR hot take. I'll do one of each. Stroke, flash freeze. Meredith gets get out. Just do Day of Judgment. And maybe I'll just keep the Get Lost. I'm kind of lost. Did I bring in second day? I did, good. It's Thunder Magic and I have Pyroclasm in hand. Do you think there won't be any bans? My guess is no bans for standard and modern. And they could do modern on bans. And we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do after this game. I'd assume stock up dodges most of the counters. Get out. Except for Spell Pierce and Negates. I'm just gonna say go, I guess. It's kind of really bad if I go stuck up, they counter it, level up Talon, get back their counter, and then I have a rib that didn't really impact, like, sounds like sure way to lose the game. Then same thing here, I guess.
XDD time.
And I at least try and play around spell pierce or like double spell stock up plus rip. The ghost ads. Thanks for the 40 months ghost ad. Appreciate it. I still Uro. Jeez. Ooh. Welcome to the team, Miss Shry's Village. This is any spell, right? Oh, they had enough for the crab. It's not a problem. See, this is why I thought Day of Judgment would be good in these sideboard games. Just degen into tap out, and I don't know. I mean, even against our game one deck, it's nice. I guess I should have strokes in my deck if that's how the games play out. Gets Rawl, gets Emeritus. I do feel a little owned here. Let's see if this can save me. Rip stuff's Emeritus, GG. Alright, it appeared I played myself by like playing it so slow. I mean, that rip could have been, yeah, disdainful stroke. I mean, it looks like, I mean, who knows what they had before drawing 3 cards. This Thunder Magic's pretty bad. Still think Rip is good though. Let's try Meritus. Okay, maybe I just won't do rip. No, rip's gotta be good. I'm gonna do the rips. I'll do one rip. Yeah, firebending lesson might have been better this game. Would it have mattered? Talent in my opening hand, GG. Reds. Just put that on blue, I guess. The mana has been really good so far. I don't think there's a single spot where I just couldn't cast one of my spells ever. Maybe like I did have double black that one time for a double defeat, but whoever crafted that mana, I salute you. You basics just a one. But there's a good tablet, Jeskai Rev. You like tablets the best cards. Another consult. A 20. It's either tablet rev or tablet removal. Kind of repping Spell Pierce pretty hard. And just not putting a lot of pressure on me. Could even main phase a Wan Shitong here. I should have maybe played untap lands. I think I might have messed up. The crabs are coming. Would have been nice to find this Daneful Stroke here. The feed's not bad either, though. Next turn I can try and go tablet into defeat. Or if they counter my first tablet, resolve another tablet. Opponent is in a flow state confirmed. Is this deck much worse if it doesn't draw tablets? Yeah. A lot of damage. Gas. I am gas. A null. Hmm. I thought they had the whole time. Wait, we have a billionaire in chat? Please share. Local billionaire gets $5 almost min. Damn. Fine, I won't do it anymore. If that's what I get. That's the reaction I get. Three cards in hand. Alright, let's try the tablet again. That's pretty decent. That might be the difference between winning and losing if they have like a crab. Get out, dubs. You have two cards and a slick shot. So if I defeat one of them, go to 16. They hit me for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably worth it. I'm not dying. I think I'd have another slick shot. And consider a second slick shot. Can we watch the video again when we get to 4,000? Fine. A second slick shot, nice. Yeah. All right, let's see a disdainful stroke. Not gonna lie, Rip looking kind of decent right now against the double Storm Chaser talent. Is these strokes or the card we lost in game 2? When you're here when we miserably lost to Crab into Emeritus? Just enabling their spell pierce. This is fine. I'm gonna draw Day of Judgment. Match free, they can do regrow, regrow into flow state, regrow into boomerang. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have fire magic in my deck. All right, I think we're good, right? I think we got this. Yeah, I agree. Just gonna defeat the talents. And they'll level it up. Did I not keep defeat man up? Oh. Yeah, I just obviously didn't realize for some reason, yeah, red, white, red, red. I needed 2. No, why did I need 2 white, black lands? Math is hard, color is hard. My little one probably knows his colors better than me. I don't know why they didn't do that pre-combat. Actually was just dead, right? I left myself dead on boards. The kid arrived, yeah, like 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Negate against Mistrais Village. Sure is, you know. That sure is a valid play. They even do it now? Probably fine. Thank you, Isitor. Appreciate it. It's been... Everything's been great. This is gold or platinum. I'm all the way up to platinum now. I know. I know it is quite impressive. Does seem like Rip would have been good these games. But let's negate that to tab them out. Or stroke that. I mean, the strokes ended up being kind of bad, actually. It's funny because platinum used to be like the highest. Oh, I did do one. Platinum used to be the highest, like reward tier for the pro club. We have the pro club still. All right, what is it? Free now? 97. I said if I won 100 ladder matches in a row, I would go to RC Prague. Count is that free? Yo! What is up? He's back. Damn, the streak is alive too. I knew it. Auntie too nice. Auntie, we just adopted a little kid. They gave us the kids. The fools. The fools that trusted us.
Hello.
Once in a while, like on stream, I'm like, oh, I wonder what Auntie is up to. Hope she's doing good. Well, hope you are. Did they give you the starter pack to go as the kids? Well, kind of. Honestly, we got a lot of help. We're like really well supported by the adoption agency. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like probably something every parent could use, to help every parent could use. So, and even though obviously I would have rather, you know, been there the whole time, we didn't go for the like completely sleepless nights either. So, but yeah, everything's going great. He's good. He's healthy. The worst that happens is that some days he won't want a nap, and then he's in a bad mood for the rest of the day. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we had to do the polls for the BNR that's coming up. That is true. Yeah, honestly, it is true. Like, it is true for all of us. All right. Oh, the view results of the mustache dad era. Dad stash, dad jokes. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like vote so much. Like the ratio of people who voted to people in chats, got to be like a record. Obviously, it's not magic related. Auntie, I don't know if you still play Magic or not, but it's not really a Magic stream. Well, I play Magic, but Chad just talks about literally anything but Magic. I don't know if it already was like that back in the day, but don't be scared. BNR predictions. So we're doing BNR predictions for standard and modern. No changes. Only modern unbans. How granular are we getting here? We usually do 5 or 6. I have no idea what is going on in Magic anymore. I haven't even looked at anything in a few years. Yeah, I don't know when's the last time you played Modern or Standard. Do a prediction? Oh, right. Prediction. Good call. Professional streamer. No changes. Only modern unbans. Should we say how many standard bans? I don't think we can get specific cards. There's just too many different options. Have they ever done standard? I don't think so. I don't think they will, though. Let's say one standard ban, 2+ standard ban, implying no modern changes. No changes, only modern unbans. Should I do? I'm not gonna. Only is confusing. Modern unbans. It's all only, right? Only modern unbans, only one standard ban, only 2+ standard ban. Standards and modern ban plural. Bans outputs could be one or more cards, and then plus standard bans. Modern only bans, yeah, I guess. Modern bans. I don't think. Well, I don't. I mean, I guess Hopeless Nightmare is that like a thing? I mean, what do you think standard bans? Oh, that's the one I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. Standards ban and modern. This is going to be too long. Alright. Not a fan of standard ban and modern unban. Could be plural, I guess. And then when's the BNR? Wait, the max is 30 minutes? Huh. I should do it closer. Okay, I'll keep it here. I'll keep it here. And then we'll start it in 30 minutes from 30 minutes from the. All right. So we're questioning Thunder Magic because it doesn't kill crab very efficiently. Thinking firebending lesson might be better. Also, only one fire magic is kind of weird to me. I've been really happy whenever I've drawn that card. Also, that stuff, 1 day, 1 ale time, that feels all random. Mana has somehow been great. I love the one-ofs in general, but the hall. Yeah, I never even really draw the hall that much. If anything, the hall has been a little awkward because it doesn't cast the tablets. How many red sources we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 for turn 3. I think that's right. Because I know for turn 1 it's 14, probably 13, 12. I think you're a tiny. You could use like an extra red source maybe. The 2 villages seems like have been correct, honestly. Oh, I always forget we even have it here. 15? Why is it counting 15 and not 16? Because I counted 12 was at the halls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I don't know why it's counting 15. Is it not counting Corey? Is it not counting passage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't count passage? Hmm. So 12 red for tablets. 10 sources of black for defeats for turn 4. It's probably a little short. I could see like -1 defeats just to not get stuck with 2 defeats and no black source. Fourteen white and Day of Judgment is also off. I think he wants 16. But you do have Consultant stock up, I guess. So that I guess yeah, Consult stock up finds you the lands. Yeah, I think the only little thing is maybe 1 extra red source to cast the tablets. Maybe you do -1 blue. -1 blue +1 reds. Minus a fountain. Plus a foundry. I think this is a bit better.
Hope you're doing well, Gab. Jarvis clap.
But then I guess you have Emeritus in the sideboards. But that's down the line. Hey Jarvis, doing great. I like Mondays more than most, I guess. Mind them less than most. Yeah, I don't know. Fire magic has looked kind of nice. You might need 3 or 4 blue in the control matchups if you plan on using village. By what turn though? Turn 6? Yeah, that's fair. I think the tablet thing is like a bigger deal though. Yeah, Oliver, you don't hate Mondays, you hate late stage capitalism. Enough mountains for a village to enter untapped. Nah, usually not, but card's been important. Do we want second day of our first L time? I don't know. Casting day is always already sketch. I drew two. I think L time's been fine so far. I'm more concerned about Thunder Magic being the right spell. I think Firebending Lesson makes more sense because it kills Crab. Or at least a split. And even Fire Magic. Isn't Fire Magic just better? Doesn't Thunder Magic kill Crab at 3 mana? Deals 4 damage to target creature. It kills it at 7 mana. Or 4 is better. Yeah, against Ice still, yeah. Going deep. All right, and then who are the high noons for if we're not bringing in against the slick shot version of prowess? Or was I boarding poorly? I mean, high noon does kill a crab too. No Helix, they help me a lot in this deck. I think they're probably bad because of tablets, and yeah, a shock is better than Helix basically. The extra white mana is not worth it. Just like Lightning Bolt is better card than Lightning Helix. Even though obviously, Thunder Magic is not Lightning Bolt, but I think it still applies in standard because there's so many 1/1 prize for one and card like Slick Shot, Chocobo, Lantern Elves, all these cards. Helix looks nice, but I think it's not a coincidence that that guy won and is not playing Helix or No More Lies. Like Thunder Magic and not Burst Lightning. I guess it's more efficient and you don't really care about the damage. And then this one can kill a crab in the late game. You're about killing the creatures. Burst Lightning's only good if you play a shit ton of mirrors, I guess. Whose deck is this? That's the guy who won, I'm not even sure if it's the guys. Whoever won the USRC. There's a playable crab, very playable crab. Auntie, it's a 5/5 for 2 blue mana, and it taps 2 creatures when it comes into play. Trying to think if is it or cup decks our biggest threat to this deck. Well, there's bigger threat and biggest meta share too, right? And it has flash. Will the meta shift to more aggro in response to I don't know, didn't control kind of farm the Mardu aggressive deck? Oof, tactics. Opponents on that next level. They know what matters. Oh, I didn't realize it was coming to play on tap. I would have played it right away. No, I think this is like a bad matchup now. Demir already had a good weekend. I think it's probably good in this matchup. Do we even have sideboard cards? But so do they. Any good matchups for this deck? I think there's a lot of good matchups for this deck. Well, looks like I'm not going to Prague. Red is a solid draw. Fire bending lesson could be okay. I'll take the village. I don't think they play counter spells in the main yet, do they? Budapest for the UCL final. I don't know what the UCL final is. I doubt I'm going. You can ancestral them to kill them. Oh. That's the tech. Damn, tactics hitting in this matchup on turn 1 is such a feel bad. Marlboro, yeah, it's kind of a combo with your demon. Because it exiles 3 cards from their library, kind of mills them. Easy. It goes to my graveyard anyways, right? Not that I care that much, but... Right, not a bad matchup anymore, right? If I'm at the point where I'm casting Jessica Rev. Have the mana, right? Have the mana to activate and negate. But they have Hex I need to worry about. Can I just kill them? I could just like attack, negate. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do they still play cover up? Probably right. Or I didn't mirror deck. I thought I did well. Okay, nowhere to be seen. I mean, I could just erode that. Just erode Emeritus, negate the Ancestral Recall. Any advice for someone who just starting out in online Magic, used to play IRL with friends years ago? I should do like compilation of answers. I don't know, just try and have fun. Just pick whatever sounds fun to you. There's a million ways of playing Magic. As far as building a collection, it's not super cheap. Yeah, I don't know. Thing that you can usually craft like one deck when you start on Arena, right? Usually have the resources to craft one deck. We're doing Deceit against Searat. I don't have Petrified Field. I think it's usually the straight Jeskai versions that play Petrified Field. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Magic streamers, like pretty varied, you know. I focus more on competitive Magic. Good other streamers that are more into more casual formats, like Amazonian or there's a bunch. Just kind of watch a bit of everything. I don't know. There's try and see what looks fun to you, where you're having fun. But I don't have like great advice. Besides that, I think I'll do Corey over the land. Feel like the land is just too short-sighted still, especially with me being down a token. Meritus looking much better now, though. A lot on the Sultai controllers that Tabate since I don't know, it doesn't look like anything special or can't imagine it's especially good, but then we're talking about firebending lesson. Have the mana? No, I need like. Wait, why did he do it now? Oh, I'll take that. As a freebie. Does he have a plan? Can be countered. So that pays for wards, might as well. I guess I would have had the mana for negate. I didn't realize I had that much mana. Wait, had they mailed all these hexes and I've been playing around hex the whole game? Classic. Saltai's pretty good versus those two Rodjiska rev decks. Hmm. What are they covering up? Oh, the Jeskai It's fine. Is that even better than keeping Restless Mana up right now when they're at 9? And I'm gonna turn on these halls. That seems like a really scared play by them. Oh, I guess I'm not activating the second one. Fuck off.
Papa Bear, congratulations on all the exciting news. I was Mia, so haven't been able to send well wishes earlier. Hope you and the family are doing well and getting sleep.
We are. And we are. Thanks for meeting me. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary to us. Little 5-year. Love to see it. Oh, -2 mana. Still had all these prowess triggers, no big deal. Alright, I'm assuming Rip is good against them. Rip, Stroke, Emeritus, Wanshi, Outrageous. Doesn't sound that bad, honestly. I won game 1 with all these heinous cards in my deck, too. Could have obviously played a bit better. Do I want to erode? Firebending lesson probably worth it. Does erode hit the lands? Yeah. I need the stuff that hits the lands too. I mean, Thunder Magic ended up being good enough. Oh, I guess I should cut the flashbacks. Bring in Rip. Plum tea at a Korean restaurant a few weeks ago, and it was amazing. Is that the sweet one? Or no, I'm thinking of the plum liquor. The plum liquor at the Korean restaurant. That stuff is pretty good too. How many lands we have? 26. Keep. Alright, we get to play the game. Yo. What did Rhino say that he would need warrants a ban? Alright, I'm willing to give up 1 card. No, not a great haul. Auntie was the 10 gifted subs. Auntie, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Going straight into the diaper fund. You've just paid for months of diapers. Thanks a ton. And Ryu, welcome back. 103 months. Only 3 months behind Auntie. To help. 3 hours of diapers. Nah, that's not. I mean, I know inflation's been hitting hard, but wait, what's going on? I look at chat and White Fang says Rhino microwaves Sprite. Sometimes you just need a divination, you know? Why does it want to tap my hull, though? Why is it trying to wreck me? How long have you been a father? 2 months, just about. My firstborn just got potty trained, and my wife and I cried tears of joy. How old is it? Around what age? What age did it get potty trained? Has your opinion of Celestial Landfall evolved after some kind of mid-RC preference? You think it loses price factor? Can just make adjustment and do on my RC? I don't know. I was surprised it didn't do better. It really looked like it was well-rounded deck, and I mean, it's still not. Oh, did it just have like a negative weekend? I was lucky. Disdainful Stroke top deck. I don't know. I haven't played the deck. It was just like I was just basing that on like results mostly. Does make sense that a list with 4 road main deck would be worse against they have 2 reefs in play. Yikes. How do I even win this game? Need to draw Emeritus. I don't have the blue mana. I need to draw removal for Reef. And I need to deck them. Alright, let's put the Seer back in. Let's only do 1 rip. Let's do no rips, I guess. Do Gale Lost. You earned a hype chest. Open to see your rewards. Plains or island? Choo-choo, no big deal. Stuck up into stuck up. Stuck up into consult stuck up. Is that what we're doing here? Or should I take one of the lands? Yeah, I think I'm just. It's good against duress. And they already have two Restless Reefs in play. That's another matchup where Hamlet would be really good, right? I might own them if they go for it. If they go Cavern, Excruciator. How the hell has Naughty has that many gifted subs? Just extremely generous. Feel like you've been gone, what, 2 years maybe? If I had to guess. A little over 2 years. I think you dropped. Didn't you like say hi like once or twice, maybe? But like being there on the reg, I'd guess at least two. Was it after COVID was done? Assuming you were still here during COVID. What else would you have been doing? You've been traveling? Ooh, cool. Oh, my mom's calling me. One sec. My mom gave me a check, and apparently I just dropped it. I went to cash it at the bank today, and the bank was closed. Apparently, I dropped it walking around somehow. I'm not even sure how. It's like back pocket of my jean. Kind of monka, yeah. Apparently, someone found it and called, like, warned the bank. Someone nice, I guess. Not sure what you can do with a check that's not in your name, but no, they just closed on Monday. I guess they're open on Saturday, so their weekend is Sunday, Monday. Let's see. Can I tap out here? Am I gonna get owned? Alright, I'm all lost, not gonna lie. Kind of hold on to the removal spell. Should I just discard a land? The greediest? Discard a land, next land drop next turn. That's the best they can do. Not even really want to counter that. See, we drew a land, easy. BNR prediction. Well, the prediction max time for a prediction apparently is 30 minutes, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting another 10, 15 minutes. Looks like my line worked out pretty nicely. Kind of feels bad for them. They go 4 mana, double the seed, and I just get to stock up. Are they the ones missing land drops somehow? Ooh, even better. Robbery Mistries Village sounds kind of fun. They're probably gonna hit me with a good old either hard cast, deceit, some kind of creature. I can sear. They might have the ancestral recall creature too. They might do doomsday thing. They're at 20. Yeah, Road's nice was I guess I'll load up on a removal spell. Does the road forces the search? It's a May. Reverse Uno. I could, but I mean, it's not like you lose your hand when they what are they copying? Doomsday or Deceit? It's another Deceit. Oops. Why did they oops? Did they misplay the it's a maze, so they can just not search. Looks like they don't have a hex. Or do they? Maybe Bitter Triumph. Wait, what? Alright. As just Skyrev not the greatest once they cast Demir. Oh, no, it's probably still good enough. Caverns on humans, yeah. No, I don't know what happened. I don't know how they didn't get both triggers. Is one removal spell enough? I guess I'm Jessica Ref plus negate if I want to. I mean, I even just don't even die, right? The mill 4, and I just attack with one Shitong plus all. You're gonna force me to draw, yeah. It was bad too. Well, I guess whatever. I don't think I can lose. The tablet's just too nasty. Draw, like I deck and they die at the same time. I'm assuming that's how it works, yeah. Well, what are we at? 4 matches? 96 to go. The rest first. That's fine, right? I'm just gonna get to like 70 wins in a row and not have time to win the last 30. It honestly didn't feel horrendous or anything. Like just having random removal to kill Restless Reef was kind of a big deal. You like firebending over thunder magic? I mean, it kills crab, right? Oh, let's do the prediction. All right, BNR predictions for standard and modern. No changes at all. Only modern unbans. Only one standard ban. 2+ standard bans, implying no modern changes. Standard and modern bans. Only modern bans, ban or bans, and then standard ban and modern unban. I think I'm on no changes. I feel like no changes and then almost like modern unban only. Could be my number 2. Standard and modern bands seems extremely unlikely. Only modern bands seems extremely unlikely. Modern bands in general seem really unlikely. Unless they've really had enough of energy, but seems like energy being the best deck in modern is not a bad spot for modern to be in. I'm influencing the votes. Oh, Gemini, that was you? That was a close one. Shout out. Yeah, what happened there? All right, it's like it doesn't do it properly. Yeah, you would have bounced Tablet or Wanshi. My hand was pretty strong. But maybe getting rid of Wanshi Tong there would have been good for you. Wait, why didn't they attack? Do they have a 2-mana instance? Do they even care about modern anymore? I mean, the next Pro Tour is modern. I'd assume they do care about modern. Yeah, the dissertation might have been nice. Oh, that doesn't cast. Oh, yeah, it does. They worth it? Alright, you have 7 mana next turn. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Oh, wait, I could kill the Ice Seal now. Probably not worth it. Wait, they didn't stack? End of turn? Is Harmonizer lethal just with Elf? Land 2 for 8. Doesn't seem like it. I'm giving maps I maybe more. Yeah, but they don't have a ton of extra mana. Why did they not sack all these tunnels? If they didn't have Harmonizer. Alright, GG. From the Ghastly Eerie, I can see to the ends of the world. And from that vantage point, this vantage point.
From the ghastly eyrie, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
It's kind of nice that Jessica Rabbit even bounces the lands. I have the feeling they could have played a bit better. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Okay, let's not get too greedy. Just say go. Oh, I could have used a flashback. Oh, maybe I can use a flashback next turn to just kill them. It's probably lethal, right? Yeah. Very lethal. What's a French equivalent to Miss Rachel and Bluey? I don't know. Someone was talking about Miss Rachel as, yeah, actually, like the other day in chat, and I was like, people were saying it's like pretty acceptable, even though we haven't done screens yet. The only screen we've done is like FaceTime with Liz's parents. Let's see. Surely erode is bad, right? Erode get lost, or do you have to? Abrade. Flash freeze in. I'm assuming D-stroke in and Wanshi Tongue in. And Pyroclast in. Maybe Daze. Is defeat bad in this matchup? Defeat's probably bad, right? I'd assume. It's not the defeat matchup. Then rest in peace for Ice Tail and want to destroy or resolve Ascension. Flashback or Rips? I guess Rips kind of bad if I have all these counters for Ice Tail. Resolve Ascension, yeah, I don't know. Isn't the damage done? And you're fighting a losing battle? But maybe. Plus defeat is extra bad if they bring in stuff like Veil. I like the cheap cards like this. This looks kind of fine. Took care of a 4-year-old the other day who just mindlessly scrolled. Everything she watched was completely unrelated to the thing before it. That cannot be good for a develop. No, I mean, I see. I mean, they all say it's awful. Like all these stats that goes from like you interacting, like the number of words you talk, you say to your kids when a screen is on, like is divided by 5 or something. There's no interactions and stuff. Yeah. All right, is that one Chocobo gonna get me? Surely I can beat a 1 green, 1 mana cards. Look, Auntie, they just make 1 mana creatures that just turn into like 8/9s. There's a Chocobo though. All right. They have 3 mana and 2 cards in hand. I guess it's time to not be a coward. I'll take all these removal spells that are definitely not going to kill the Chocobo. No playable wall deck yet. In standard? No. In modern? They haven't like that they haven't blessed us with any good walls recently, unfortunately. It's almost like Doomwake knows what he's talking about. 6/7. 6/7 confirmed. Oh, my Disinful Stroke would have not mattered. All my stuff is instant speed right anyway, so I did cut all my hard removal and my braids. And I kept in all the shocks. It's fine, we got this. You know how I roll. I'd rather lose than give my opponents maps. Hmm. That is kind of a problem. I do have 2 Day of Judgments in my deck. Eight, it can be 9. I was trying to see if Seer was announced somehow. It is not. I guess I should have cast Consult in response if I was going to play like that. Oh, I see, this is poor sequencing. Perfect pitch. What does pitch mean already? Always like jump scare when I consult only for one. I always like expect to be able to like click 2 cards. Oh, that wasn't the worst draw. I'm dead to like any creature, I guess, or most creatures. This thing doesn't have trample. Pitch. Maybe I need a slightly more balanced deck and not be all in on Pyroclast and stuff. In case something slips through the cracks. Might be a little silly to have 0 defeat, 0 erode, 0 get lost. But that's also how you fold behind hanging these cards in hand. Wait, just -1 damage? Interesting. That's an interesting move. Kind of want to double down. Kind of want to double down. Let's see. What's the worst one? What's the worst red removal spell? Maybe Firebending Lesson is one of the worst. I'll do 1 defeat. That's it. I'm on the play. Pyros? No way you want to let the turn 1 elf live? Well, it kills turn 1 elf. Pyro's the best one against Scub, no? But maybe on the play you don't need Pyro, yeah. GG. Unanswered turn 1 Chocobo. Played landfall 9 times. The Darcy was control. I'm still not certain about boarding. Yeah, I never sideboard the same way twice. I think I have to consult here. This game's going okay now. What did I cut for it? 1 Firebending Lesson. We'll see if it's even better. Did flashback consult into a day. There's no way I'm countering that, right? Actually, I could. I could flashback flash freeze into stock up flash freeze. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, it's flashback. Flashback my flashback. Alright, naturally drawing the next couple lands would be pretty nice, obviously. That's not the worst, I guess. What do you use here? Day or defeat? I have flashback. Probably defeat, right? Out of gas? Hello. Oh, Basingse. Forgot about that one. They don't have a weird like weird answer to Jeskai Rev, do they? I get tablet day first. Is that silly? Just Veil. Tablet day go down to 4. I don't think I can die. Double Basingse, that's way too much mana. I even have Thunder Magic. So I use my day before using my Jeskai Rev. Double Veil. Oh yeah, Double Veil would have been nasty. Jeez. Let's do it now, right? Oh, I'm not sure tap the mana great for me. Probably not gonna matter. And if they attack, I can flash back a consult even. Probably good enough if I want to. I can just take the 2 damage probably. They'll never tap Misrage Village, okay. It doesn't really matter, right? We'll agree to head. Tablet first. Beta, I mean, I knew it wasn't like whatever. What else am I gonna do? Not click links? Why would I not click links? Just the objectively right thing to do for engagement, for Rhino's fulfillment. Should we do a BNR tier list? Take all the no, it sounds like way too much work, way too tedious. You take all the BNRs in the history of Magic, and you rank them. Wait, is it happening? Flashbacking the flashback? It's just value. What are we at? 4 or 5? Road to 100 straight matches won. Road to RC Prague is still live. We beat everything too. We beat Mono Green Landfall, which is probably tougher than White Green. We beat Demir's Crusader, which is supposedly a bad matchup. We beat Is It Prowess? And then we beat like starter deck. Okay, how did that BNR standards? Oh, I saw those cards. I assumed that was a modern BNR. Oko, Once Upon a Time, all standard legal. I think that's one of the tournaments I maybe top hated the arena. Blue green. Blue green was Oko, maybe Once Upon a Time. Nissa. Brawl, Oko, Legacy, Ren and 6? Is Ren and 6 still banned in Legacy? I guess Ren and 6 Wasteland's kind of nasty. Six new decklist. Oh, yo. These nuts, yo. Wow. Evergreen. If you could be any Pringles flavor. Oh. How does Rosie come up with these things? Pringles tier maker. Do you have to like Probably I can't like read what they are. How do you see how do you like flame grilled steak? Flame grilled steak. Steak. Sounds like A tier. Original. But I'm not a big barbecue fan. Smoky bacon sounds up there. Paprika's a classic. Paprika might be A tier. I'm not sure I've ever had actual like Pringles. I do love salt and vinegar. I'm not sure I've had Pringles hot in or salt and vinegar. I mean, sour cream is good, but it smells so bad. Pekin duck with hoisin sauce. I mean, this could be D tier, could be S tier. I have no idea. Red curry. I do like red curry. Cheese and onion. Prawn cocktail. Prawn cocktail sounds. I don't know, these prawn chips they give you at the Asian stores. Wait, again? Flame grill 6, original barbecue. Wait, why is it the same ones all over again? I don't get it. Oh, there's that thing. Cheesy cheese. Sounds nasty. Can't believe I've done what? Nah, sour cream is not the. I mean, it tastes good. I agree. Barbecue. I'm gonna leave barbecue at D tier. Cheese and onion. Cheesy cheese. Sounds like C tier. Original. Red curry. I mean, I mean, I guess I'll go paprika S tier just because it's the one I used to slam when I was a kid and they didn't have like 16 different flavors of Pringles. Smoky bacon sounds kind of nice. Maybe something like this. You've never heard of paprika Pringles? All right, what are people's like, if any, what are people's S tier Pringles? People who actually consume Pringles. OG is S? Nah. Really? Hot and spicy for you? Can you slam a lot of Pringles though to hot and spicy, or does it get too spicy? Might get too spicy to me. For me. Oh yeah, I mean salt and vinegar is my go-to for most chips, but I left it at A tier because I've never had the Pringles one. Am I the only one that think paprika is S tier? Hot take, apparently. I might not have magic hot takes, but apparently I have the Pringles hot takes. Tibi agrees. She's from Hungary. Just it's in his like birth certificate or act of birth. You need to like defend paprika at all costs. Our national pride, the spice of paprika. Do you have Middle Eastern spice tolerance or French? Definitely Middle. I mean, I definitely like spice and can eat a bit spicy, but I can't eat like crazy spicy stuff. Like Lebanese food is not really spicy in that way. I'm not even sure I can think of like a popular dish that is specifically spicy. My girlfriend is half Serbian and it's the same defending paprika forever. Paprika's probably pretty top tier spice. All right, we got enough time for another tier maker. Who's got to go one? Lightning Bolt art. Wow, magic related. Oh god. Why is it like weird like that though? Can't even. I mean, I don't even. It's gonna be like S tier because I'm a boomer, and everything else is like F tier. I don't know. This is too complicated, and then for some reason, you can't see the arts. Oh, there's some pretty good ones. They should make these things, but instead of having them at the bottom, they all like start in the actual like. So I don't have to do this first and then scroll up and. This one's pretty bottom tier. This one's kind of nice. This one's kind of okay. This one looks kind of cool. What's that thing? I don't know. I would have to see the full art, but maybe something like that. 1 minute. Who's got the hacks? Who's got the hacks so we can refresh the link? This one. I mean, I'm counting the borders. The way it looks. That one's like the default Moto one. I hate it. The M10 one is sick. Where did it say M10? Oh, I don't see an M10 symbol. You guys like that one? The border is so ugly though. I factor in the borders. I don't know. It would help if we had the full cards. Is this gonna work? Who has the most recent BNR? BNR MPG. When was the last one? March 26th. Using my hacker skills. May. Let's see if it works. Nope. It is 5 p.m. No changes, JT. Damn it, I lost the link now. I mentioned it. I had it. I just wasn't patient enough. Standard, no changes. Pioneer. People are gonna be happy about that one, no? Corey still Cutter is banned. Lage is banned? Loaded the nuked mod. Wait, no. What? Violent. Oh, I was like, Violent Outburst was. Wait, what? Wait, why is Violent Outburst safe to unban? Holy moly. Well, I guess we're not playing Jeskai Control at the PT. Time to start testing Blue Eyed again. Lotus Field. Canister in shambles. Wait. Live looking. I gotta go. Sorry. I gotta get the...
Enlarge. Modern has looked fun for a while now. Right, let's finish the game as I said. I just really... Oh, yeah.
Why, he's so stoic.
Tidecaller. You might ask why Tidecaller when you have no spells. And I will say, just for
Kegged by a Lotus Field. Everyone trolling him about Lotus Field. Living in, white people happy.
Violent Outburst. The Violent Outburst. Wow.
Yeah, the Violent Outburst one is like... I was hoping for more. Legacy Undercity Informer is banned. No flow state though. Someone wanted flow state. Bonder's Ornament is unbanned. Alchemy was Sewer Veil and Scam like... Wow, I did not expect so many bans and unbans. I think JT makes sense. They could have done like, what is it, Punishing Fire too? Maybe even Uro. Lotus Field is how they're attacking Titan. I kind of like it, right? Lotus Field, escape shift, like... Does that basically kill the escape shift angle to ban Lotus Field, or is the escape shift angle still legit? This is real. I mean, unless someone came up with a howdy gamers. All right, let's read up. What deck is JT good in? I don't know, probably nothing. Standard, no changes. Standard has been a volatile format in 2026 with headline contenders Badger Mold Cub and Izzet variants evolving week to week in a quest to one-up each other and the rest of the format. Going into Pro Tour's Secret of Strixhaven, the wisdom of the crowd was that Izzet Prowess was the deck to beat. It claimed a metagame share of 30% on day one, but with middling performance, it failed to claim a top 8 burst and posted an overall non-mirror win rate slightly below 50%. Overall, a disappointing performance for the pre-tournament best deck. All deck to beat and most expected deck, not necessarily best deck, but yeah. Instead, Cub powered landfall decks proved triumphant. Both Mono Green and Celestial landfall decks earned high win rates and great finishes as a PT, with the finals of the tournament being a Celestial landfall mirror. The evolution of Cub decks from Nature's Rhythm shells to landfall decks is notable and follows a poor performance from the Nature's Rhythm Cub decks at PT Lore when Eclipse earlier this year. The story of PT6-7 is a common one for this year of Standard. We've seen Cub decks evolve from Nature's Rhythm to landfall builds and watch Izzet decks get created and gain and lose popularity on their way to coalescing into the current trifecta of Prowess, Lessons, and Spell Elementals. Da 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 da. Once again, we leave a standard Pro Tour with a distinct sense that the metagame will continue to evolve from here, which has been kind of true. Landfall strategies appear poised to take over the title of best deck in the format, but in the standard format, being thought of as best deck is usually a good recipe for being beat the very next weekend. Well, for Landfall, it actually happened, but also Landfall has kind of consistently been the best deck, even though it's not the most played deck. People are just not willing to play it enough, and they're worried about the like awful matchups if they get paired against Cup plus Rhythm decks, I guess. So it looks like they made their decision obviously before this weekend. She's talking about a weekend ago was London and Japanese RC and Landfall not doing especially good. No deck really, none of the most played decks doing especially good. I think the out of the 5 or 6 most played decks, they like none of the decks had over 52% win rate. I wonder if she's going to mention control. Let's see what she says about Mardu. A small number of piles brought Mardu discard to the PT, and despite failing to make the top 8, the deck looked quite good. At Magic Spotlight Secret, a Mardu discard deck made it all the way to the finals. That was in London. Academic and Offense are new additions. Da da da. For color control. The week after the PT also saw a rash of success from various Tablet of Discovery powered control strategies. In addition to the 4-color control deck above, 2 other tablet strategies made the top 4. Is it Opus? Tablet of Discovery previously had made a few waves in Standard, and its success in Insurance is an encouraging sign that Secrets of Strixhaven still has relevant Standard content to explore. Standard continues to churn, and new decks are finding their way to success with each tournament. Given that we expect the Standard metagame, we are electing to make no changes to the Standard ban list in this update. I think that'll be true. Like, one way of attacking the control deck is probably Lessons with 4 Price of Freedom. Like, Price of Freedom is really good against the Tablet 1 basic deck. And then you can play... Not sure how else you attack the Standard, but I feel like there's ways to like tune your list, adjust the counter spells you play. You know, just play a little more Spell Pierce or Negates, or yeah, Price of Freedom seems like a good card. Pourquoi ils ont ban Flage? Parce que c'est la meilleure carte en moderne, je pense. They just banned Flage probably because it's just the best card in modern. Alright. I'm not gonna read about Pioneer. Alright, modern. Let's see. I mean, the bans are... You know why. I'm curious about the Outburst unban, and I'm curious about why they didn't unban even like Punishing Fire, another card or two that might be safe. By and large, Modern has looked fun for a while now, with a handful of decks finding success at the top of the metagame, each taking turns at the top of standings at a clip we generally like to see. So why ban something? Yeah, I did not, for what it's worth, I expected no changes as my top pick. I didn't expect bans. Over the last couple of years, Boros Energy has been a deck that's seen consistent success, floating around the top 3 most played decks in the format. In online play, we've seen Boros Energy steadily climb in metagame share, with fewer and fewer decks able to compete with it. For a time, we saw a few different versions of Boros Energy that mix in new colors and text. The lists have largely solidified around versions like the above list. We believe this is in part to the rate of the combo between Flage and Arena of Glory. Yep. These two cards together hang over games and threaten a bunch of phase damage or to discard 2 of Flayed Titan's triggers from the graveyard. The rate of despair has led to the decks playing progressively more copies of Arena of Glory over time, which then makes it harder to include more cards of color that aren't red. Our decision to remove a card from despair in lieu of attacking another part of the deck is because this consolidation of variation hasn't been localized entirely in energy variants. We've also observed that most aggro and mid-range decks in the format either adopt the combo or almost disappear from the metagame. I mean, even in my control deck, I'm like, oh, maybe I should just keep adding Flages in Arena of Glory. We think the aspirational synergies that Arena of Glory offers with cards like Sign of Draco and Contra Molitor are things that leads us to preserve it over the Elder Giant. This led us to the belief that we needed to act and that Flage was a card to see to the door. Flage isn't the only card being added to the modern banlist, however. I mean, I like it. There is obviously the danger that you get another best deck that's way better, but then at least it really like changes up modern a lot. You still have Affinity that's untouched, but Affinity can somewhat be hated on. Flage isn't the only card being added to the modern ban list, however. Amulet Titan has seen a good bit of success in the last 18 months or so, with most of that success being concentrated in tabletop play. The version of the deck widely considered to be the strongest is one that uses a combination of Lotus Field, Analyst, and Shifting Woodland. Once it's established said loop, it can put all the lands in its deck onto the battlefield in its owner's hand or leave them in graveyard if need be. This provides infinite mana, infinite channeling of Boseiju, Auto Aura. The path to get there can frequently involve extremely complicated and, more importantly, non-deterministic lines of play that are a nightmare for tournament logistics. Even looking past the details of tournament logistics, Lotus Field adds very meaningful power to the Amulet Titan deck. It allows the deck to begin executing its combo from fewer resources than it otherwise would be able to, as it is the only land in Modern that can tap for free mana without needing several other cards to be involved. This ends up mattering patterns of play involving Scapeshift and Amulet of Vigor. We perceive removing Flage as a meaningful hit to a few of the strongest decks in the format. We were already concerned with the power level of Amulet Titan coming out of the previous round of regional championships and believe Modern will be more fun to play without this version of Amulet Titan existing. We take bans against historically iconic archetypes very seriously and don't want to outright kill the deck. This move is meant to depower the deck in a direction that addresses some other pain points we had identified in the past. Both moves above are for the sake of modulating power in the name of making the format more fun. Cutting in the other direction, we also have some unbanned cards to talk about. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love the explanations. I like the bans. I mean, they have good reasons. They might be right, they might be wrong, but I feel like everything is correct and valid reasons. And it's going to shake up the formats. Yeah, I was talking about the bans. I'm not sure about Outburst. Am I crazy, or is this way better laid out than the standard explanation? I thought the standard, I mean, we didn't read all of it. I thought the standard explanation was pretty solid. And that standard right now, it doesn't look like it needs bans. Also, Carmen's probably just more knowledgeable about Modern than I don't know what her first name. Then Jadine, how do you say? Yeah, Jadine is about standards, because Modern's been around forever and standard changes a bit more often, and it's all harder to. If I had to guess, I would guess Carmen is way more in tune into Modern and cares about Modern, but I don't know Jadine very well. Sometimes it's just easier to talk about stuff. And someone link me to this. I'm struggling. Yeah. Also, it's maybe easier to write about something being banned and unbanned than like no changes. Also, the modern changes are pretty reasonable, and the standard changes, regardless of what they were, including no changes, were going to piss off a lot of people. Undercity Informer ban is Legacy also is nice. You play Legacy, Steve? Someone in my chat yesterday was molding and was hoping Flow State would be banned. Is that consensus? Were you hoping for another ban or unban? I'm not really going to talk about Legacy because I don't know much of it. All right, Violent Outburst. Not really, but Oops All Spells is dumb. Violent Outburst was initially banned in a very different version of Modern just a hair over 2 years ago. At the time, it was Free Modern, Horizon, Free World, Underworld Breach, Creep, The One Ring, Giganta were all still legal. We hadn't seen the shakeup that came up with unbanning Mox Opal, Green Sun Zenith, and Faceless Looting. There have also been some extremely potent hate for Cascade decks, including Consigned, Vexing Bubble, we believe the gap between the priest, da-da-da. I know it's knowing say giving living in a shot in the arm has largely also seemed to be possibly resumed by the community, which has us interested in showing the Arctodite a bit of love. We want Modern to be a place where people can fall in love with archetypes, master them, and find success. Unbanning Violent Outbursts is certainly risky given the recency of its ban, but we believe there are very clear upsides of these sorts of decks that exist in Modern and have you take a calculated risk there. I mean, it is true, and Affinity's like the second most played deck in Modern, and like Saga is just kind of a nasty card against. Like, I mean, the second most played deck after Boros Energy is literally like Affinity was 3 or 4 main deck Crypts. And you can play Bubble if you want to, and just Saga, Emery. That stuff's pretty nasty. Yeah, so Consign's a good point. Jeskai Blank's not a. I don't know if all these decks survive without Flage though, but you're like a Ragavan, Solitude, Consign deck. That's nasty. Titan is like Titan versus Living End's pretty close. Probably good for Living End. Storm is like really good, I think, against Living End. Because your interaction kind of sucks. I guess now you have Force and Subtlety, but Subtlety. I can't remember. I remember thinking Storm was tough for Living End. Goryo is pretty tough for Living End. And they acknowledged it's a gamble. They acknowledge it's a gamble. Yeah, Frog, like all the Archon decks. Any deck that's trying to put Archon in their graveyard, that's tough for Living Ends. Rhinos is a little better maybe at playing interaction and getting rid of sagas and stuff. And then, so I think it's reasonable. After about 15 years, we can finally take the number of days JT has been legal in Modern counter up to 1. When Modern first became a sanctioned format, it had about 20 cards on its ban list, including JT. Magic has changed a lot, yada yada yada. We've been generally hesitant to unban the card in Modern because it has some play patterns that are unsavory to say the least. That said, community standing on the card has generally slanted positively. We also like the incentives of the card, even if the rewards aren't our favorite. Ultimately, Modern is a strong format that can absorb a lot, both in terms of power level, tolerance for novel ups, yeah. Legacy. So what does that mean for Modern? Do I think JT is going to see play? As in, people are going to reg it in a top tier deck? No. I doubt it. I mean, maybe one in Hammer Time, one in the Stoneforge Mystic deck. All right, what does that mean for Modern? Is Boros Energy dead? Surely straight white-red Boros Energy. What would you even replace Flage with? You get to cut Arena of Glory. You have incentives to splash, but historically adding a splash has not even been that good. With Flage gone though, Thoughtseize does become better. Flage is one of the big reasons why I think Thoughtseize sucks in Modern. Dude, Thoughtseize might not be the worst card in Modern anymore. My whole gig. Could you play Urza's Saga? You could, just because all your cards cost 1 or 2, so that's a good starting point for Saga. But you don't really have artifacts. You could play like... And you also like, you need Wrap Disguise for Affinity and stuff. Did the bands improve Necro? Now let's see. Necro was decent. I think Necro was decent against Affinity and it's probably fine against Titan too. Like Voidwalker thought he's pretty decent against it. Like, what was the cost of Flage in that deck? It made you play Arena of Glory, but Arena is not even the worst with like Voice of Victory, even Ragman sometimes. You might still play like 1 or 2. It made you play Season Pyro. Outburst. You still want to be blue-green. I mean, do you even play Outburst over that build? You play 4 colors? What are the good red cards? I'd assume you go Teamer too. I just had Boros Energy as my modern deck and I don't have enough money to afford another deck now. I think I'll sell everything now modern. Sorry, bud, yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, you could try Blue-White Energy. But you might not have the Riddlers and some of the other cards. Vibrance, Flame of Anar. Flame of Anar. Why is Flame of Anar good in... It's not good if you don't have wizards. What are the good red sideboard cards? It's been so long. Let's see. I don't know. Sure, there's like more recent like lists. Oliphant. Outbursts. Chewer. Chewer's fine. Blood Moon's fine. Meh. Like, yeah, maybe you just add. Have they really not printed anything recently? Let's see. Let's take a look at the red decks. I mean, just obviously just having an instant speed thing is like really huge. No question. Just that alone might be worth it. Fable was never good, right? Fable was never good. Jaunt Living End. That's one of my pet decks. The Marauder. But Outburst is not very good in that deck because you could just Outburst into Rumble. So this deck doesn't even really want Violent Outburst, right? Oliphant. Oh, the Courage. Whenever another creature you can... I hate when it does that. Whenever another creature you control enters, it gets +2/+0 and gains haste until end of turn. Yeah, that card's only good in this deck because you have ways to discard it. Alright, John Lutry. Surely John Lutry will give us some options for red cards. Seasoned Pyro, Call Against Command, but that's black. The Legend of Roku. Shatterstorm, Crumble to Dust. Rhino. Yeah, I mean, Rhino's a whole different thing. Yeah, I never finished the league with John Lutry. Speaking of, let's fade a prediction. So who won the prediction? Wait, did we not cover that scenario? Because there's modern unbans and modern bans. Did you? I mean, I gotta delete, right? I can't just pay. Just pick one. Nah. Should I pick whoever? Wait, let's see. Who is it? A ritual glitch? Just pick one. Hoping to win a coin flip. Rosie. All right, I guess I'm just gonna delete. Sorry. Damn, I feel bad. Poll? Poll what? Do a poll? Poll on who won? There were modern unbans, and there were also modern bans. Maybe I'll just pick the 1% just because they got like people were not buying the modern bands. Like the modern bands combined was 1 and 3%. But I feel like it should just be deleted. Yeah. Sorry. Ritual glitch, you kind of had it. All right, let's see. Boris Energy stonks go down. Is Boris Energy still a playable deck? Was that Flade? Surely it's not, right? It's not like it was dominating before. Flade's just kind of irreplaceable. It's probably really good for Affinity, right? Affinity is untouched. I think Affinity was not especially great against Amulet Titan. And I think Affinity is probably going to be fine against the Outburst decks. Against Living End. Titan is surely still playable. Probably playable, I don't know. Can you still play Scapeshift without Lotus Field, or is it just bad? Do they still have like somewhat of a loop? Isn't Living End coming back to tier 1? I mean, Living End was arguably still tier 1. It doesn't see a lot of play, but the most played version was a Sultai version, because Overlord's kind of cool in that list. Time to get Crocs a ban was Arena of Glory too. I mean, it didn't make sense to try and play Crocs Arena when you can just play Flage Arena, but maybe. Jeskai Blink. Probably better off playing Esper Blink. If you're gonna play a Blink deck. I mean, honestly, all the non-Flage decks, all of a sudden, like Blue-Black mids, Blue-Black mid might be back. Probably still gets rolled by like Affinity and everything else, but Amulet Titan was looking like a scary deck. Like going into the PT, definitely one of the things was like, is Titan just, the best deck? Do we need to learn how to play Titan? And it feels like I don't have to worry about it anymore. Grixis Frog Croxapile. I mean, Grixis Arena of Glory is a little awkward, but yeah. I mean, any Croxa Arena. I think I even had Croxa Arena in my Jaunt Living End deck. Right? Don't have like, I don't know. Jaunt Lutri. Maybe Jaunt Lutri? Gora's Vengeance untouched. This deck is good against Affinity. I don't know how it was against Titan. I don't know why people are so happy about Living End being tier 1. Like I mean, I've played a lot of Living End. I've played that at PT. It's just not that fun of a deck. Not the most fun deck to play. It's not the most fun deck to play against. Storm lost its 2 best matchups. Oh, really? I'm not sure what the Storm matchup spread is, but it sounds reasonable. Yeah, I mean, definitely like Esper Blink. I mean, basically every deck is any deck that struggle against Flage, mid range, fair decks. What about Domain Zoo? We're in the most Flage focused deck. Oh, that's the spicy list. Why did I click Domain Zoo and it gave me a 5-color Reanimator deck? At least people won't be playing these awful Doorkeeper Thrall I just call with that cards. I mean, I'm assuming the Mage is not strong enough to survive the Flage hits. If you had Flage Arena in your deck and you weren't dominating Modern, you're not gonna survive, right? Belcher. Belcher is pretty bad against Affinity. And it's probably pretty bad against Storm, right? Maybe not bad. You get Force of Negation. Is it Prowess? Is it Prowess? Probably really happy. Even though Is it Prowess not very good against Living Ends. Not sure this. Yeah, that Force of Negation and stuff. I'm assuming Newbrand was decent against the Flage decks. What has Chad voted for? This tries to divert a free A after getting Gamba scammed. Wow, there's a traitor. Sorry about that, chat. Well, I can delete all my can delete all my Turbo Flage decks. Deleted. That was the deck I wanted to try next. Deleted. Jeskai Controllers for Flage. Deleted. Jeskai Chan. I might keep Jeskai Chan Days because Discharge might be good enough to splash reds. Even though I doubt it. Surely Discharge not worth it. I'll keep Dallas around. Yeah, Sizzle, your odds are not looking good. I'll let you redraw. I don't know, what are you gonna play now? Are you gonna play Blue-White Chant or are you gonna play something completely different? Demir, I mean, Demir definitely got much better. Flage was like a huge reason of why Demir sucked and Thoughtseize sucked. You got the Bling deck for people who've got the energy cards. I know these prizes are expensive. That deck was like okay against Boris Energy, but nothing special. And it was pretty bad against Titan. So that feels like some, but it's also not very good against. It's probably not great against all the Esper. It's probably not great against like Esper, Bling, Gorios, that kind of stuff. Even on Flage and Paper, I don't know. I don't think so. Banff Living End is, I mean, the white sideboard cards are kind of nice, but surely having instant speed, maybe I should still keep these decks around. I'm not sure about rhinos at all. I twitched. Not even mentioned. I twitched didn't even get a mention. Voidwalker playable again? As in main deck cards? Yeah, I mean, obviously every creature that dies to like every 2 and 3 mana creatures that dies to a Flage, especially the 2 mana creatures, got a little better. What about Blue White Chant? What is the version I liked? It was the Terminus version. Terminus is pretty good against Living Ends. And pretty good against Affinity. And then Flage was one of the big reasons why this deck struggled against Energy. Blue White Chant might just be I don't know, really good, but don't have to worry about Energy. Good against Affinity. The Jeskai Blink matchup was not the easiest. Titan's a good matchup if they don't play Cavern of Souls. And even if they do play Cavern, maybe you have chance. Ruby Storm is good. Gorgia's Vengeance can be a little tough. Belcher is fine. Prowess is close. Nearbrand, yeah. Living End's probably going to be a good matchup too. Chan Days, that's Chan Days makes sense in the new meta. Chan Days, not great against Affinity. It was good against Titan, but fine against Storm, I guess. Okay against Gorios, bad against Prowess. Narset can be okay against Living End too. Could Gorios just be broken now? I don't know what the Gorios bad matchups are. Like Gorios could be one of the best decks. Chan Days is really good versus Affinity. What? Like the Narset Days part of the deck? I didn't say that. I think Blue White Blink Energy will take a better position as a top tier mid range deck now as the bannings. I think it's nice that Titan got a hit because that matchup was tough. Even though the most recent versions were playing like Force of Negations and Subtlety, so maybe those versions were doing okay. And then the Energy matchup was kind of close. But then, I don't know, I think something like Gorios might be tough. You know, all the Esper decks, the blue-black decks, maybe the decks that were like bad against Flage will be good against you, so I don't know, it's hard to know. Are Rhinos back? I don't know. Probably? Not see why not. What do you think about? I don't know. What does Rhinos look like? What was banned from Rhinos besides Outburst? Was it just Outburst? I guess Fury. Let's see. Rhinos is probably against Affinity. Probably a kind of a wash, right? You get Force of Vigor, but you get Vexing Bubble. I guess Vexing Bubble stubs their own stuff. Rhino's probably soft against Storm, right? Even with Force of Negation. And then Rhino's probably soft against Goryo. Also Consign. You know what they said? Consign, Vexing Bubble. Pretty big deal, right? Just consign. You might want to play like you might want to play Fable in both Living In and Rhinos, honestly. Domain Rhinos. I mean, you have to be present to be able to present at some times to be back, right? How do you see Simic Ritual? I don't know. I've never played that deck really. I don't know what the bad matchups were. Wasn't Titan was one of your best matchups? And that got nerfed.
Is it outburst shenanigans time again?
Might be. Thanks for the resever, Variant. Thanks for the raid, the Berm. We're talking about modern, new modern after the BNR. I mean, my list of decks to try has not changed that much. What about Necro? Necro was fine-ish against energy, I think, but nothing special. Affinity stuff, probably. Titan. Yeah, Necro is just like kind of average deck against a lot of stuff, I think. Just nothing special, but could be good. Could be good, could be bad. Is black white bling back? I mean, the big one for me is like just straight blue whites. Because I thought the red splash was really good for Flage and Discharge, but now you don't have Flage anymore, and then the energy deck losing Flage is probably good for you. Last, oh, thanks, Rhino. Doing the legwork. 2 Gemstone Caverns. Oh, that was the version with Leyline and Draco. Yeah, I mean, all these cards are legal, right? Was that really the best build? Leyline Draco? Is Leyline Draco great against Affinity? Can they race it? They can't really race it or deal with it, right? Sync. They can sync Leyline. I've never played that matchup, obviously. Its term is better than Rev Verdict. It might change because Flage is gone, but I really like the Terminus builds. I felt like you needed the extra, unfairness of a 1-mana sweeper. Livunga's lists. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Did I have Narset? No, I'm doing Terminus. Like, Brain Search kind of like a legit card too, even though there might be way more Bowmasters now. But even that's not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't know which build is better. I was finding that Verdict and Rav the Skies was not good enough. Was my experience playing Blue White Scepter Chance. And that Terminus Brain Surge was an upgrade. There's probably like a bunch of decks that really suck against Titan. That are gonna be happy, like almost unwinnable matchup against Titan. This guy Wizard was Tamiya, Flame Snappy. Blue-red Wizards. I mean, I'm assuming any fair deck is happy, right? Any fair deck that didn't deal well with Flage is happy, basically. But then there's going to be a bunch of these decks that are going to be more played, and you don't want to be bad against the other, whatever, Esper Blank, I guess, or White Black Blank, or Blue White Blank, or let's see. Where's Goldfish? Recent tournaments, Modern Challenge. Energy gone, Affinity, Is It Prowess? Is It Prowess was not even that bad against Energy, right? It was like close, despite Flage. Free Karn, or a road Karn. Just like a white, it's like the white red version, but it's a blue white version. When was that? Just yesterday. I mean, these decks kind of struggle if people start adding basics to their deck. It's kind of tricky. Oh, there's that white red Belcher deck too. But they were probably happy to play against Titan or Energy. This what, 1, 2, 3 decks of the top 8 gone. Why didn't they ban anything in Standard? Because past couple weekends, I mean, Standard's been somewhat balanced lately. Why are they Ragdos mid-range? Meltdown in the sideboards? Oh, why not instead of splashing green? Just splash black. Or splash red, 2 meltdowns. There's also like an RC in 2 weeks, and what do people think of Violent Outburst Unban? I don't like it that much. I don't think Living End's a very fun deck to play against or play, but it's also good if they make more cards playable. I mean, surely, I mean, I own, Outburst and Living End cards, and it's almost always a good thing, right? If you get to play with the cards you own. Does Rhinos make a comeback? I mean, probably. I'm not sure it's going to be good, but I was never a big Rhino fan. I was never a big Rhino fan. I was never a huge fan of the deck. I mean, they made valid arguments that, consign, vexing bubble, there's another card or two. Those cards are tough to beat, and, you know, they said it was risky. They acknowledged it was risky. They know what they're doing. They have reasons for what they're doing. They've clearly thought about it. It's exciting, exciting to shake up the format. That's a lot to talk about on the podcast this week because we got like the standard results plus modern DNR. All right, chats. Well, I was planning on playing a bit of control in standard, but clearly I'll be playing some modern tomorrow. Probably play with Outburst. Probably just play some Living End, just because it just got unbanned. Just wondering if you want to be 4-color and keep the Overlords. Overlord Violent Outburst is not the greatest combo. Diluting your creature count and adding a color. You probably go back to just Teamer, we couldn't figure out any new red cards that would be good, and maybe we need to look at standard decks. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, da 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 da. Stock up. The room? Is the room good? Is there a better removal? Why did we used to play Dead Gone? The room is kind of nice, no? Any decks in modern play rooms? No, I don't think so. The Raw kind of plays nicely with your plan B, but I don't know if that's fast enough. Is Barrage? Is Barrage new? Barrage's kind of a nice removal spell. I mean, it's not that's gonna make or break the deck, but Vibrant Outburst. What about Violent Outburst into Vibrant Outburst for flavor? What about the Great Hall? Oh, someone was saying Vibrance. Vibrance could be really good. Gets you like Mistrise Village, Boseiju, Otawara. Just Vibrance, Wistfulness. I guess Winter Night Stories is new. If we want a free mana card. How many Wistfulness was I playing? 4? Get a cheeky cavern? Yeah, I don't know. You could. No, I realize not what you want. Is Rhino's a good deck again? Probably. I mean, that's another deck that could play Rhino. You could play Fable, Wistfulness, Vibrance. Maybe I'll try Fable in my Living In deck. Because what was the Vibrance equivalent if you wanted to play a creature that killed something? Was there even anything in red like that? Forget, like a Rhino or a Shriekmaw, I guess. Shriekmaw, Dead Gun, but that's not a creature. Carnazar, free mana, too expensive. Overlord replacement. I mean, probably just Vibrance, right? What did the red Overlords do? The damage, the mana, the blue one, I guess. Scholar is decent. Flare is kind of new, I think, right? The flares, the blue flare. I used to play that at some points. Blue flare scholar. You probably don't want 4 vibrance though. You probably want like 1 or 2 main, and if you want any main even. It's not a blue card. Maybe vibrance is just a sideboard card, but a nice one. Just lets you not lose to Ragavan too easily. Frog is a problem too for these decks. Like you're on the draw to play a frog. I guess you have dispute in the sideboard. Immature was always one of my favorites. Still didn't always play it, but is it only good against? It's like okay against Titan in small numbers. Probably okay in Ruby Storm in small numbers. Obviously decent against Affinity. Decent against Steel Cutter maybe. To ping Ragavan. Alright, we can figure it out. Well, that made modern testing for the PT exciting. Let's see. Tolerate Spike, I guess. He's probably talking about modern.
Are you interested in orbiting if the
Alright, well, that was fun. That was a cool BNR too. Got a bunch of wins in standard too. Was the 4-color control deck that won the USRC. Felt pretty good. This felt pretty good. Talus kind of busted. Alright, bye. I'll see you later. Take care, everyone.
2 4 lands probably doesn't need the